Mic test. Whatever. Close enough, I guess. Didn't really have anything particularly, but did want to try something silly. You know what? I actually have a gigantic furnace already. It's this thing I'm currently working. And oh wait, hold on. I have all of the parts needed except the hexagon. Yeah, see, this is the gigantic furnace. Yeah, see, it only tracks whichever one you're currently at, but doing an upgrade will upgrade all of your bases, so whatever. Advanced Sphere Assembly line. Still need 4 more of the hexagons. Oh wait, no, not 4 more, 24. Oh, here it is. Oh yeah, I need 5 chromite ore per bar of hexalite. Chromite ore is I haven't figured out a good way to acquire it yet. Simplest way to put it. I do know of places to acquire it, but I wouldn't call them sources. Or, you know, easily repeatable, I guess is another way of putting it. Anyways, that is the reason why I don't feel like bothering. I'll probably figure it out eventually, but today, maybe not. Wait, hold it. The thing I latched onto is where it is. Yeah, there you go. My way down. Yes. Do I know this? Yes. Do I have a solution to this problem? Also, yes. Oh, boy. But the worst part about this is that I can't even fall. Wait, hold it. Yeah. I don't even have a way to let go of the wall. I don't even know how I got stuck to the wall in the first place. That's not what I was targeting with the grapple. It's like, what did I hit? I don't get that. It acted like I hit something that I couldn't see. Anyway, we don't go to site 4. And done with that. Ooh, a lunkered up fish 4. Okay. Yeah, I didn't choose this location because of the fishing, but the fishing is a nice bonus. Hmm. Yeah, I was guessing. Ooh, Heart of the Immovable King. Nice. And it's an alpha. Nice. That is good.
Yep.
Well, dang. This one's a jellyfish. Critical Terra, I'm betting. Oh, crap. Hate when they do that. Yeah, I was right. It is a Critical Terror. An alpha, but doesn't have anything as good as a trait other than Lunker. Whatever. Could I fish up the rest of them? Yes. Do I feel like it? No. Honestly, the main reason I put the base here is actually just the convenience of having a warp to this location. Anyway, though. So for my shenanigans building bases, I need a 12 by 12 grid. And I just realized how much of my base is down there. Well, to be honest, given the nature of what I'm planning to build, going down actually kind of works. I don't have a whole lot of wood, though. Okay, so let's see here. How far is this current? Okay, we will go with this as being 1-1. 2, 3, 4. That makes 5. 2, 3, 4. So I've expanded it to 5 by 5. I need it to be 12 by 12. We'll see. That still annoys me, but whatever. That actually makes sense. Anyways, well dang. Hmm. Overlaps with okay, whatever. Okay, that's out marked as outside of base area. Okay. No, I'm getting to the edge now. Well, okay, so that's fine. That's not. Okay, so hmm. Okay, I need to count this again. So, this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm only up to 8. um. Yeah, I think I'm going to stop building down that way. Because, like, that's basically just a cliff at this point. I can put some stuff on top of the cliff, but... Right, need to measure this way. Okay, so if... We'll call this one 0. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so I just barely have the full 12 width from what I currently have put out. Hey, Mom, how you doing? Yeah, I found a picture of just like a maze on Pinterest and decided that it would be fun to see if I could make a physical recreation of the maze in palworld. But the style of maze was actually just like this weird building that's just like a giant pile of stuff. Okay, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I need to go 4 more this way. And 1 that way. Okay, so I need 3 more going that way. Man, this is annoying. Because, like, the only way to jog down and have it lock is to do the ladder thing. Which kind of forces me to just build and delete things. 1, 2, 3 over. I need 1 more. Okay, that's good enough. Yeah, I don't really think the people who designed this particular building tool expected people to do what I'm currently attempting to do, but it's fun. It's a very Minecrafty sort of thing, honestly. If Terraria was a 3D game, you could do this in Terraria too. Okay, time to look at the diagram. Okay, so the actual structure I'm trying to build has a height of, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Okay, so it looks like this is going to have to be the base corner. So I'm going to have um this level here as my bottom level. Okay. So the first part that I have is a pair of staircases facing left. Oh, and a solid wall right here. Wait, wrong wall. This one. Do, do, do. Here we are. There we have the start. Yeah, in case you're wondering why it stopped showing me able to build things, see this tiny thin blue line. Outside that, I'm not inside the base. Need to be inside the base to use the materials stored in the base um, resource bins. Okay, so stairs flat. Okay. Here's the flat. This next is the next set of stairs. And there should be one here too. Okay, so it's a flat here. And a flat here. Another stairs here. Doesn't want to let me put that there. Go flat here. And put the stairs on top of the flat. Okay. Okay, so this here should have a wall. The hell does it mean not enough support? We'll figure that out later. But it just doesn't want to lock into place. I don't know why. Okay, so at the top of the stairs is another flat. Wait, did I have any food in my inventory? No, good. Why am I just building the things just like kind of willy-nilly? Well, I know I need to build up for this particular section of it. Like I know this is supposed to have a flat panel here. And let's see, I guess a few more. Okay. All right, so this particular section here should have walls on all these sides. Yeah, because this whole thing is kind of sort of a maze sort of thing, so having it be a little, you know, erratic and kind of restrictive in how things are put together, yeah, that's just part of the fun. Now, can we put this stupid thing in here? There. How about this one?
Yep.
There. Okay. Now, back to this part here. Actually, you know what? I will finish this section here. This row here, all of these. Hmm. Okay, so for this row that I'm currently standing on, one. Okay, that's all of the staircases. So now I need two flat parts. Okay, so this flat I'm also going to need to here, build another stairs here. Yeah, I'm just throwing down a whole bunch of these base things because you have to have something to hold up the rest of the stuff. Struggling with tasks. Basically, the critter getting tired because I have it doing a whole bunch of forging. Unfortunate, but such things happen. Alrighty then. So, that is one of the 12, I guess you could say stripes or something. No, I ain't no. I'm almost done with the second one. Almost, not quite. Yeah, a lot more of these. Okay, this. Um, hmm. I actually wasn't expecting that to work. Whatever. Okay, so is that all of the stuff for the second section? Yes. All right, now for stripe 3. Hmm. So this thing here has a flat for this part right there. Next is a staircase here. Then 3 flats. A vertical wall. A flat, another vertical wall. And okay. Up. 2 flats, a vertical wall, 2 flats, a stair, and a flat. it's 2 flats, a stair, and a flat. Alright, and now I am to the farthest extent going this direction that the structure comes. Okay. Fill in some of this stuff here. Why am I filling this stuff in underneath? Because this will give you that unsupported thing, because the fact that you are building, like, vertically and horizontally in ways that aren't, it doesn't have anything underneath it. It will eventually start telling you that you can't make it longer because you don't have anything underneath it. So having walls to hold it up, kind of important. Somewhat. And also, aesthetically, it just kind of like fits with the original design. You're supposed to have solid walls. Okay, well, like here, this is supposed to be a solid wall. Okay. So, what do we have? You know what? I'm going to go across and do the entire southeast edge. Because it's, well, I'm building onto it. I'm not just like, it's not there yet to use for that. Part of the reason why I did the southwest edge first. I needed a baseline to work from. Okay, so this is supposed to be 2 flats, a wall, a flat, a stair, 3 flats, a wall, and then a flat. Well, I have 1 flat. Not enough support. Yeah, this is the thing I was talking about. So, the solution here is just build a wall here. But, of course, I had to have something to build the wall onto. Let's see here. Build this. Let me put one here now. No, it does not go this ground. Okay. There. Nope. Okay, then. Well, that should give me enough foundation for it to stop complaining. Okay, so up 1. Slants. Okay, so this is the part where it had 3 flats. Okay, so the bottom side is done now. Okay, yeah. This entire bottom wall is now done. Wait. Yeah, filling that in is going to be a pain in the ass. There is a benefit to filling it in, though. Ah, boy. Yeah, the benefit to filling all this stuff in is that it gives you a certain amount of structural support that you wouldn't have otherwise. Oh, we'll put one
Yep.
in there. Yeah, this wood ladder needs to go. Why? Because it won't let you place anything on top of the wood ladder. That's it. It's nothing all that interesting, honestly. Alright, now for the second slice going across. Alright, this is a flat that is surrounded on all sides by walls. On this, let's see here. Flat, flat. This is a wall that has a height of 2. That gets interesting. So that also means there's a wall here. And here. Hmm. Hmm. Yes, also a wall there. Supposed to be stairs here, so let's see here. Put a flat down. Put a stair on the flat. And then put the triangle thing here. Put the other triangle thing here. If it feels like letting me. There is a single pixel-sized spot. Done. Okay, so the stairs go to 2 flats. Okay, that's it. And of course, this is supposed to have a wall under it. Yeah. Alright, so what was supposed to be on top of this? Oh, that's just a floor. Um... Yeah, it's just a flat spot. All right. Slice 3. Okay, facing this way is a stair going up to a platform that doesn't really go anywhere. Okay, that actually does go over a ways, though. I need to fill in the floor here. I can't. I really don't like doing it this way. Sometimes you have to. Oops. Yeah, the dirt is kind of getting in the way a little bit. I'm not sure I'm going to be able to actually make this work out the way it's supposed to. Well, we'll see. All right, well, that's part of slice 3 done. Now, moving on. This is actually a rather large amount of wall. Can I actually put a panel on this wall? Yes, actually, will let me put a panel on that. Okay. Okay, so that should be 2 panels high. Okay, this is 1 panel here. Okay, we got the other part. All right, so let's see here. Oh, this gets interesting. Okay, so I have the flat spot here. I have another flat spot here, but this here is a wall. And this is another staircase. Yeah. Okay, so what's on top of the staircase? Staircase has a platform here at the top that has another staircase that bends to the left. Yeah, I'm going to cover up my actual base with this thing. I'm going to end up having to build doors into it or something that aren't part of the original design. But, whatever. No big deal. Okay, so, okay, this entire area here next to the stairs should be a set of 3 flat platforms. My Astegon had its trust rise because it likes watching me build things, I guess. Okay. All right, now over here. What we got here? Okay, so there's supposed to be another staircase right here. Oh. From there. Wall here. Yeah, this is the sort of maze where realistically, you can just walk over this thing. There, you would need to add a whole bunch of like guardrails to prevent people from just like stepping over the sides of the paths. Okay, so this over here though needs to be a rather tall wall. Yeah, that'll do it. Okay, so that needs to come around there. Yeah, the staircase comes up to here and doesn't really go anywhere. Maze and maze. Mazes have lots of dead ends. Alright, now for the annoying part. Funny thing is that it is actually supposed to have a platform on top of it, so that's not actually breaking with the design as it's supposed to be. I need more platform. There we go. Alright, now we need a staircase that bends left. Oh yeah, what's this chunk in the middle? Missing part. Hmm. All right, this is slice 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Stair, flat, flat. Wall. Platform. Wall. Platform. Stairs. Yeah, I'm just taking a minute to try and make sure I get this set up right. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Okay. Mm. Oh, oh, come on. Really? Just barely too close to my base center dingus. I was hoping that all this stuff would actually have too high of an elevation for that to be a problem, but apparently not. Great. Need to worry about that now. Alright, let's see. Back to what I was doing. This. Go. Need to fill in this hole. Should just be a flat wall, I think. See how that looks. Yeah, that looks about right. Yeah, this is one of those things where, as a video game map where you can climb on things, this is not a maze. It's just a minor, thing to run around on. Okay, so we're here. Okay, so this, one here. Need another here. put a stair here. Uh, okay, one flat, one wall, two flats. Seriously, why is that one a problem and not this one? I don't get it at all. Two flats. Oh, this is an interesting one. This actually jogs a bit. Yeah, I don't get that. Whatever. Okay, so let's see here. That should be a wall. Really? Well, that's annoying. Okay, that's... Yeah, it just occurred to me that I have not built any of this stuff yet. I need to fill this in. Okay. Should I fill this in too, I guess? Whatever. I think this is right. Okay, yeah, that's the thing I was just trying to figure out and have it keep popping up that stupid menu. There's supposed to be a stair here. That's what I was trying to figure out. Stair there. Yeah, nothing special here. Okay. Yes, there's another stair here. How many lists do I have on me anyway? Oh, 54. Okay, I'm good. Okay, so also that doesn't actually go anywhere. Yeah, that's one of those things with this design is that a lot of the staircase things just like end in nothing. Like this part right here is actually just a another staircase. Why? It just is. Yeah, in terms of being a functional building, no, not really. One, two, three. Okay, so there's a thing on top there, then another staircase, and then another flat area. This is another staircase. And up top on that is actually one of the largest flat areas in the entire map. I know, shocking. Which, I say largest, but largest is a relative term. Still only 5 spots. And only 2 of the side things are flat. Interesting. Dum, 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 dum. I need to place 3 more flat pieces, though. Because those areas are stairs. But not stairs that lead to here. Stairs that go around it. Yeah, that's weird. But it is what it is. Wait, what's this one here? Oh. Right, that's the cube. Yeah, I need to finish putting the walls there. Wait. I need to put a flat wall here first. Floor here. Need another floor over here. funniest part about this section I'm currently building is that in the maze, you can't actually get to a large chunk of it. It's basically an obstacle you walk around for the most part. Okay, now. 1, 2, 3. Wait. Need to put another one over here because there's a staircase over there. You know what? Before I get carried away, yeah. I am going to build a support structure here just to avoid having issues with needing to have support. Okay, so I'm going to go back and fill in the other stuff off to the right here. This is not even done close enough. That's another thing that's kind of amusing when constructing things like this is that looking at them from a different perspective other than the forced perspective that you're supposed to look at it from will often completely change the way it feels as a structure. Like, okay, so here. This is supposed to have a bunch of walls. Oh, wait, no. I was not supposed to put a wall there. Oops. I know. Kind of shocking. Messed up. Oh, well. That's why we have a delete button. This part here, though, is actually a up section. Let's see here. Okay, so I have 2 at the top of the stairs there, which I haven't built the stairs yet. Tick, tick, yeah, okay. Yeah, this is one of those things where it has like it's like almost like recursive dead ends because it's the whole point behind doing mazes like this is going around all of the dead ends. And when I say all of the dead ends, I mean all of the dead ends. So there's a whole bunch of things that exist solely to be dead ends. Wait. There's a lot of stuff down there. Okay, so what was here? Oh, that's literally a nothing burger. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Hmm. Okay, so that needs to have a box on it. Okay, so might as well just put these in here now. Stairs, stairs. Oh yeah, that's just a small platform and another stair. Okay. Why are there fuddlers here? Anyways. Yeah, this is actually just a whole bunch of platforms and stairs on this edge. So you come down to here. Okay. Supposed to be a stair here. Actually, wait. I am going to put in these walls first. Okay, there's a second one to the left. Okay. Well, up here, there are flat platforms here, 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 and a stair there. But also one, two, yeah. Yeah, that's a stair over there, so I can't put one there, but it does... Oh, you only need one here, okay. And there we go. Connected. There's a few more spots to fill in. Almost done. Yeah, one thing with stuff like this is that, like, the actual, like, serious mechanics of building it it's all about forced perspective gimmicks. Let's see here. 1, 2, and a stair. Okay, so I need a... Wait, hang on. What is it again? think I messed this one up. Yeah. I have completely lost track of what I was doing. Yeah, that's the one too. Flat, 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 flat. Oh, what I'm looking at is up one level. Crap. So yeah, I should not have demolished that. Whatever, I can just put it back. There is supposed to be a stair here, though. Really? Oh, boy. It won't let me put it here at all? Oh, come on. Well, damn. That's kind of sucks. I did not realize that this thing went up so high. Jeez. That's a problem. Alright, now we're at the next level up. This is a weird one because of the fact that it has like a redundant staircase just to be filler. So I think I'm pretty much done now, except for that hole in the structure because I can't build it too close to the base computer thingy. Yeah. Okay, so let's see here. Can I put a wall there? Or there? No. Okay. Genuinely shocked at how high up that goes. Did not know that it would go up that high. Well, looks like I'm done with the whole thing other than that. Oh, wait, no, there's a hole in the wall over here. One small hole. Boom, done. Oh, yeah, there's a one thing I didn't... Ooh, two. Never mind.
Yep.
Oh, there's a third one. Yeah, okay. I have to say, as a structure, this is pretty pointless. Like, the original design is meant to be not easy to find your way around in. However, the maze like nature is completely ruined when you can just step over things. Yeah, well, I think I'll probably leave this here for a while. I might get rid of it eventually. It actually didn't ruin my base. That was actually one thing I was mildly concerned with, was whether or not it'll actually be in the way, and it's mostly not. It's kind of interesting, honestly. You know what, I'm going to build a wall right up here, which... I don't really need it, but it feels like it should be there. Alrighty then. Well, that was kind of boring, honestly. And a bit disappointing that due to my PAL box's location, I wasn't able to get as much stuff done as I was hoping I would. Anyway, the structure I chose to build was actually simple enough that I was able to build it rather easily. How much stone did I have to use? Oh, I used over 1,000 stone on this. Oh, wow. That is actually rather impressive. All right, well, let's see here. Let's go look. Let's see how my ore refining is working. What are my critters doing here? Oh, that's... The plasteel is actually not completely done. Oh, right. There were certain weapons I was trying to make. That's why I was making so much plasteel. It's a kelp tea, I guess. This one isn't very good kelp tea. Okay, well, it will be done with the plasteel something. Oh, shoot. Oh. The electricity is redlining. I'm going to cancel that. That's a minor annoyance that comes up. Okay, yeah, that's extra milk. I'm going to not have that in there. I don't want to have multiples of certain things in here. The fact that I've decided to have 2 stacks of wheat was probably a bad idea, honestly. I am going to put the extra milk here. So yeah, while I was doing that, some of the plasteel got done, but see, because like the reason this worked to get as much done as it did is simply the fact that I have a battery bank. Yeah, the accumulator. It stores electricity. Uh, I think I have electric guardians in my main base, but you know what? I'll leave it. All right, back to the main base. Let's see what those eggs are. That stuff. Oh, it's a knock. A bushy knocked? Oh, what? That's why I gained a level from it. Oh, that was actually quite a lot of experience. Yeah, I got a bushy knocked egg. Here's the 2 critters that I kept caught. I don't remember where I got the focus. Must have caught that. Oh, no, wait, no, that's right. That's what the fishing thing was. Wyvern. It's a knocked and a bushy knock, which is apparently something I did not already have in my list. Alpod. It lets you heal pals. Melee weapon, armor, arrows, a bow. Homing module. Well, that actually sounds cool. Really need to farm predator cores. Granted, this is basically the only thing they're useful for, but I need quite a lot of them. I could probably just fill it in with this stuff, but I can always just fill it in later, so I don't care. Yeah, speaking of predator cores, there's only one place I can remember actually finding one. It's over here by the Ruined Fortress. Fishing spot. Let's see here. So where was the predator? I want to say that it was over here somewhere. Somewhere on the edge of this river. Most hilarious thing I had was a fight where it like fell in the river, and I had to kill it while it was in the river. You can actually trick it into fighting Pizza Lady. I already captured more than one of her. Aloha. Hmm. Those are good stats. I actually missed. Okay, the hat on that doesn't count as part of the hitbox. Where did those guys come from? Yeah, you get more bounty tokens every single time, even if you've already done that one. Okay, anyway. So this is the area where I had the predator fall in the water. Alright, need to put the boots back on. Here's the pizza. Where the heck is the predator? I don't see the predator pal here. Kind of a bummer. Coming all this way over here to trying to farm predator cores, which, quite frankly, this is part of the reason why farming predator cores is such a pain in the ass. I don't think it's actually active at all at the moment. Which is a massive bummer. Oh wow, a pirate knocked with really good stats. If only I was here to catch a pirate knocked. Red glow? Nope. Nothing. Oh, there's a treasure chest here. Well, then I go find out what for visitor showed up in my base. A single individual who is on the other side of this world.
Huh.
A ray hound. I mean, it's a trivial amount of money, so might as well get it, I guess. Do I actually like the ray hound he had? No. I think it's actually all that good. No, not really. Oh well. Anyways. So, let's see here. Greyhound saddle. Oh, can be ridden, can double jump. Oh, that's actually cool. Oh, wow. This one actually has nice stats. 100 for HP, 75 for the attack stat, and 72 for the defense. That's pretty good. I'm still going to Aloha. This one have better stats than the previous one I picked up. Oh, 67, 86, 64. Okay, yeah, you know what? Cheery. She takes 10% less damage from dark attacks. Okay, that's not something I would personally consider to be good, but it is better than nothing. What does this one have? Okay, the active skill reduction thing is actually also pretty good, but yeah, it's not great. Honestly, neither one of them is actually worth using, so whatever. Bushi knocked. I don't really have reasons for that. Van Wierm. Whatever. Why do I have a Finsider? Oh, right. Some of these are things that my Pokemon caught for me. Eggs. Something a Pokemon caught. Something I caught. Okay, where's the bin that I was putting? Do I remember how I got a Pernelia with the Demon God passive? No, but I'm really happy that I have one. This is a nice foul. As for these guys, yeah, just throw them in there. Pals that you get via fishing having Lunker, that's just, you know, a lot of... This is one of those things where it's like looking at this creature's stats and looking at the stats of the one that I currently have, I'm seriously tempted to replace the Serpent Terror that I'm currently using. But the reality is, if I replace the surf material that I'm currently using, I'm probably going to replace it with a different pal completely, not just a slightly better one. Anyway, though, stat points. Forgot about that earlier. Alright, the pizza. Almost forgot about the pizza. Let me throw the pizza in here before it spoils. Yeah, I've been farming pizzas by shooting a low power feed at life. Heat resistant, for sure. Okay, so, now what? Oh, puppy. Wait, weeks in walks? It does apparently have somewhere it spawns. Oh, I see. Most of the, Sakurajima Island. Okay. Oh, and that was the only thing in the Palpedia I needed to look at. Whatever. Ah, boy. I am going to attempt to have Smokey flank going. I will swap out Angler, I guess, because I'm not going to swim the mission, hopefully. I don't need Angler. That's too far away. So what the heck am I going to? Okay, a little to the left. Right. So if you see a pile of rocks with a flag on it, that's a chromite deposit. Still have a mission to get one of those things with the Serenity passive, but I don't feel like doing that right now. Honestly, the easier way to do that would be with fishing anyways. the Serpent terrorists in groups of 3. Makes them even more annoying than Occurs to me that I haven't actually properly explored this area. Because, yeah, I just looked at the map and it's like half the island is supposed to seemingly unscouted. You know what that means? Nothing. Not find a single thing. Yeah, that's what that result means. I have actually managed to figure out how that works. Okay, that feels weird. I'm going to climb a tree.
Yep.
Can I climb this wall?
Yep.
Yes.
Yep.
Hmm.
Yep. 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 Yep.
Supply drops always have good stuff. Is it something you need? Maybe not. Yeah, the reason I'm coming over here was actually mainly to look and see if there's anything inside this cave. It's the only place I've actually mined it so far. Actually, the main thing I was coming here for. All this other stuff is just a distraction. Oh, hey, I did get 38 chromite, though. So that's something. I think it was out of the supply drop. It really wasn't. Really? Only place I can think of that I actually know of that I've properly mined the stuff was inside this cave, which is not available to exploit all of the time. So we have to wait and come back and then find more. Also, if I remember correctly, there is a guy hiding down here who wants to kill me, so, you know. Oh, I have 16 bullets for that. Oh, and I used up... Ah, son of a... Trusty weapon that I forgot to reacquire ammo for. I didn't even use this. Just barely slightly increased my cap. The green quality hexalite armor schematic. Yeah, hey, whatever. Might use it. Ram. Man, I hate miniguns. Because a lot of the time, pals will just sit there and just not do anything. If they fire at me with the minigun, it usually accomplishes absolutely nothing because I just circle strafe them. But pals just stand there and get hit. Me using a minigun is kind of worthless for the same reason why I... consumes a stupid amount of ammo and also doesn't really do a whole lot of damage per hit. NPCs using it functionally have infinite ammo, so it doesn't matter to them. Did not get any chromite out of this. Although the chromite ore that I do have, I picked up from that supply drop. That's a bummer. And also my Pyron Noct got KO'd, so I can't actually ride out of here. Really should have, I'm not sure what the right word is, but I guess you could say juggled pals more often in the fight, because like anytime he started shooting one of my pals with the minigun, I should have just recalled them. Silly Gildanes, I don't feel like playing now. Oh look, it's another Gildane that attacked me on sight. Well, this is... Oh, yeah, it's a member respiratory. I'm not sure what that noise was, but I'm pretty sure it was something trying to kill me. Oh, wait. The point I'm going to is actually over there. And I've ran the wrong direction. Whatever, got a little exploring. Yeah, Hexalite Quartz, I don't need to mine it because of how often I find just shards laying in the ground at random. This is a 0% chance of working out, but hey, I'll try it. what? It actually worked. Okay. I guess if they don't look at you, they won't attack you. And sometimes you can actually get lucky and have them not look at you.
Yep. Huh. Huh. Yep. Yep.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab one last thing before I go. That being the fruits on this tree. Oh, come on. Inventory. Oh yeah, that reminds me. I haven't been checking the farming on the skill fruit tree at my base. I think I'll check that and then call it. Oh wow, Diamond Rain is one that I didn't have previously. Never seen this skill fruit before, so I don't know what it does. But I am going to have it. Alright, well, I have 3 things I need to do. Other than acquiring more. Step 1, throw the egg in here. Step 2, go to site 4. Yeah, one of the ways to revive a pal is to assign it to a base. And it will take a certain number of minutes to return to its non-incapacitated state. This says 8 minutes. So yeah. Anyways. While I'm here, I'll look to see if there's any good fishing. Well, that's it. Yeah, hasn't reached charge from last time. So, off to site C. No, actually, site B. To check on my ore refining and also to drop off the materials I picked up because while I was at Feybreak Island, I did actually pick up some materials I could use for ore synthesis. And throw those in. Yeah, as you can see, it's fully charged all of the 3 things. Like, the guys I have here are actually able to get a reasonable amount done. It's just, you know, well, okay, I have 26. This will only give me 7 more. Yeah, it's better than nothing. I don't remember exactly what I was using. Oh, making all that plasteel for. Oh, that's something I need to do. I need to go to site C and oh, right. Lightweight plasteel armor. I managed to find a legendary plasteel armor schematic somehow. That's what I was making all the plasteel stuff for. Okay. That makes sense. $640. Hmm. You know what? I think I would go with the epic hexalite if I actually had enough hexalite to make it, which I don't. This I actually have the materials to make now. Yeah, that stack of palmetto I pulled out of my forge gave me what I needed for it. Hmm. How much better is it than what I'm currently wearing anyway? Hmm. This is cold resistant plasteel. It's only 520. This is 640, which that's a significant upgrade, but it's not exactly amazing. This though requires hexalite, so whatever. Realistically, making more plasteel and palmetal ingots while it's annoying and time consuming, I don't really have a problem with it, so. I know, well, that's all ongoing. Look at the weapons. Oh, I could make a blue quality vortex speeder. That's nice. Holy shit, that's just ridiculous. Oh, the grenade launcher. This is something that thinking about that. The amount of palmetto and plastic I need for that is insane. Laser rifle. I have a good one. Rocket launcher. Yeah, my pals really don't actually have a particularly high construction rate compared to me. Wow, this is taking quite a while. This may actually be the highest workload item I've ever made. Yeah. By the time this gets done, I'll probably be able to go back and pick up my two pals from their nap at the Site 4. quarter of the way done. Yeah, this is taking. I don't have any pals helping me with this at the moment. Why? Oh, that's weird. Apparently, the least plug Ignis is helping build this, but it's not actually showing it on the list. Oh. And now we have the, liling? What's a liling? That also appears to be helping now. And the whatever thing. They let. That's fun. Yeah, yeah. They actually show crafting as this is their activity. Oh, and the whatever moving creature. Noir. Also, current task handiwork. Okay, this thing is finally almost done. Wow, this is taking me long. I have this itch in the back of my head telling me that I had a weapon I was trying to figure out how to make, but whatever. I can always make more ingots, I guess. Nearly done. Yay, finally. What I really need is a shield. I know why I haven't replaced the actual shield, though. Huh. You know what? I'll actually use this for now. Looks a lot cooler than the previous one I had. And quite frankly, the cape is distracting, so... The lantern position is mildly unfortunate. Anyways. Dang, that took like 30% of power. Wow. Anyway, put the schematic back in. Okay. Oh, right, the legendary grenade launcher schematic. I'm pretty sure that's the one I was trying to make. The cold resistant hexalite would be nice, I guess, but why is there rock in here? There should not be rock in here. Actually. I need to check on these guys. See if they're done yet. I completely lost track of how many minutes it's been since I left them here. Well, they're done. Why can I not stow this? That seriously did not make sense. I did have room. It just didn't want to stow it. Anyways, I think I can go fishing for now. Nope. Nope. I really feel the urge to put a back ball on this whole thing. Missed a spot. Alrighty then. That's an annoyance. Oh, I missed a spot there. Okay, so, yeah, a lot of these when it says overlaps with an existing object, it means the dirt. Yeah, I missed a spot.
Huh. Yep. Huh. Yep. Huh. Yep. Huh. Ah. Huh.
Okay, so we switch to this one.
Huh. Yep. Ah.
I'm over here. Yeah, I'm at some point going to have to figure out where to put holes in this for like doors and stuff. Easy retrofit, really is super easy to retrofit doors in.
Yep.
I have to actually have a place for the door to go, though. Realistically, here, what I want to do is just go up through this hole here. This is overlapping with dirt. Annoying. And here, due to the shape of the pile of sand, I just cannot seem to get it to put a floor panel or wall panel here at all. Okay, here I can put a wall panel. Oh yeah, I forgot to do these.
Yep. Yep.
And that's just annoying because it's I can't fix it. Yeah, there's this triangular shaped hole in the wall that I can just walk through. Okay, whatever. Fine. This is annoying. In part because of the fact that I just cannot get it to ooh, roof pieces. Too close to the... Ah, come on. I mean, it's a mild improvement, but... Oh, that does work. Okay. Wow. Really? Okay. Interesting. Whatever. It's an imperfect solution, but it does at least semi-work. Is an improvement, as the saying goes. I do kind of feel like I should have like have a actual proper door on that side. The question, of course, is where?
Yep. Huh.
Okay, that is kind of funny, actually. Yeah, see, it's like the problem with like choosing a location to put a door is that it has to be at the right level. Yep, that works. Put one over here. I'm gonna put it relatively low down though. Too much dirt in the way. Yeah, well. Giant, mostly empty building. Eh. It's how these things go, I guess. Anyways, let's going with this. Just occurred to me that I should have been grinding for something, but doing an expedition. Yeah. More than enough time for an expedition. Oh, this one is a lot more than enough time for an expedition. Probably enough time for 2. Ooh, a gloopy. Yeah, okay. So I put a rather large amount of deluxe bait in a thing at this base, so that I have something to do. Anyway, so the main thing here is, of course, the petroleum production. Actually, the reason why I built this base for the most part, honestly. Yeah, I quickly realized after building this base that I honestly didn't even need to have my pals cook the food they were making. Anyways, off the site, let's see. Actually, no. I will do beach coffee. This is an island that, you know, has beach stuff home for, so I might as well look for it. Maybe see something interesting fishing. Might get attacked by something that's pathetically weak. I mean, odds are not high, but, you know. Yeah, these things, Celery Looks is a great thing to have on your team simply because the fact that it can open both the water and the electric chest. And its PAL partner ability increases your glide distance when you are using the glider. Its combat stats, not that great, but it's not terrible, I guess. This is... I'm tempted to call the items I've picked up so far random junk, because none of it's actually all that good. Ooh, I see a green spark. Better not disturb it. Oh yeah, forgot about the ammo problem. Oh, I need to fix that. Realistically, while they're arguably better than lunkers, the green sparkle ones are actually easier to catch. I did not get the green sparkle one. This is just a regular celery. Oh, it's also level 2. Okay. Is this the green sparkle? Oh, yes. Oh, it's a tentacle thingy. Yeah, probably the jellyfish critter. I'm not sure if it's a turticle or turticle tear. Oh, that's not a tear. Oh, King of the Waves. And an alpha. Nice. Come on, take your bait. Yeah, at some point, when you have it get ignored, it's just like you just kind of have to assume that pals are not interested. You need to recast because after after a certain amount of time, they're just not going to. Serenity. Ooh, Serenity is actually a very good ability to have. Which is apparently the reason why they added a quest to the game solely to give you a reason to look for creatures with Serenity. On Serpent Terrace, an alpha pangolin with philanthropist. Okay. Yeah, I'm done. I do not feel like catching the other one because those are low-level ones. Oh, 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 fire. Oh yeah, Asticon can't do that. Need fire retardant. Honestly, the flame coins are or dog coins are the main reason to open these. Honestly, all the other stuff you can possibly get is kind of junk. I just realized that should have. Wow, there are 4 elemental chests on the shoreline. Alright, well, I'm gonna check this area quick. And then get back to base. I've been there. I've done some looting there, and, what? If one? Yeah. Once again, I got coins, and that's about all. The things running away from me are called herbals. Herbals actually have a useful ability. Finsiders, no. I mean, it's a POW that you could, in theory, use for stuff, but... Okay, so landing in the water and swimming to shore didn't scare those. Oh, good to know. Anyway, it's time to drop the petroleum at Site B. Oh, right, I need to, queue the, chromite, utilization. I completely forgot about that. And also... Oh, wait. Maybe I did do that already. Never mind. 33. Oh, good. Silver key. Which freaking box has a silver key in it? Must be a fishing thing. Quack Ignis. Okay, well, that's... Okay. Now I need more chromite. Regular ingots. Oh yeah, this weapon. Oh yeah, this is a rare vortex beater. So the... Oh, I guess the green quality one is not the newest one I have. Okay. Well, whatever. I need a lot of pal metal. A lot of... I'm going to put medicine. Not that it's actually all that useful, but I don't actually have a reason to do this. Let's see here. Yeah, I do have a blue quality pendant ability, so maybe this, stop putting stone in here. It is interesting that they did an update so that you can use any schematics you have stored in any really? Okay, stone. Okay, you know what? Screw it. Uncheck all schematics. Schematics are the only thing I'm actually storing these things anyways. Alright, so weapons. Old bow, that's legendary, is only 247. The base is 65. So it's like the amount they go up with rarity is a lot. Really is. Yeah, uncommon semi-auto rifle versus the blue quality, big difference. Blue quality rocket launcher, again, hundreds of PAL metal needed, but whatever. Laser rifle, I don't have anything other than a green quality. Part of the reason why I'm not using it. Guided missile launcher. Grenade launcher. The base damage on this is actually quite high. Carbon fiber. You know what? Ow. Okay, it was the other thing I was doing. Was one other. The research station. Let's just work speed. I don't care. Oh, ooh. This is interesting. Material reduction. Next. Oh, wait, no, it's telling me that I need to do this prerequisite first. Oop. Wait, why did I choose this one? Large tool. Oh. This is the one. Oh, I wanted the toolbox. That's what it was. Okay, well, let's see here. Yeah, I've been doing the forest one because I want the Paldium fragments. Yeah, it doesn't really make a huge amount of difference what kind of pallet is when you're throwing things at it that are like 200 or 20,000 points each, which, yes, I have actually managed to find at least one pallet with that level of talent of this stuff, which is kind of scary, honestly. This one here, 14,000. 17. Every pal that you throw at this has multiple thousands. Yeah, it's easy. No, it's not. These don't have stars on them. Stars are the biggest thing you can do with pals that you're using fit for this. It's actually a huge thing with fishing, is that because fishing is such an easy way to get a whole lot of pals. You just like fish up things, fish up more things, combine them to get stars. And now you have a whole bunch of pals that are capable of getting expedition stuff done in a hurry. Okay, I put the meat. Palladium, I am going to take that to sightseeing.
Yep.
Oh wait, this is done now. Oh. It has been an hour, I guess. Dragon was still Vegas, but it has a terrible trait. That is unfortunate. What terrible trait does my Still Vegas have? Brittle. That really sucks. It has good stats, too. I mean, certainly not perfect stats, but pretty good. Wait, what's the So Vegas sound? Vegas Charge must be a special ability of So Vegas. I don't know. Actually, wait, Gloopies. Gloopies are special because I've been trying to rank up certain Gloopy. Actually, you know what? I will put those here, then I will scroll left. As far as I can tell, having good passive skills does actually in some way affect the capacity something has for being used as a expedition member. That's all I can really tell you about that, though. Oh, hey. These are done. Oh, hello, Najna people. I was wondering how long it would be before I saw you guys today. Yeah, honestly, this beach area, combing this regularly early game is actually really good because it genuinely has a lot of things on it that you will have a lot of difficulty finding elsewhere early game. Hillside Cavern. This is going to be a real dungeon, I think. Not the, like, one-room thing I often find here. I'm just going to blitz it, though. Yeah. Now, mining paldium here is absolutely a thing I could do. I am actually seriously considering mining paldium here. Yeah, I could have Astagon. No, you are not going to destroy the Mao. Could have Astagon mine paldium. There are a few paldium deposits here, and that would be useful. Why I had to murder the fuddlers in this room to open the door, I don't know. Apparently I do, though. Oh, this is why. This is something that I would classify as a treasure room. Like, this is actually some serious treasure. I mean, it's relatively low level, mind you, but, you know, for an area this low level, this is killer loot. This is coal, I think. Let's see here if I can line this up right. I think Astagon's too big. I don't think I can descend low enough. I pushed the wrong button. I left click and said that was less coal than I was expecting. Oh wait, I bet I picked up some of it before I thought I did. Well, I haven't made it in a way. 50. Yeah, okay. That was definitely it. Wait, hold on. Food. Go away. Yeah, that's all the food. See, I could mine this. This is just generic. Well, okay, this is generic ore. This is sulfur, which, nah. Sulfur is one of those things where if you're making gunpowder, you need it, but the rest of the time, nah. Green monkey pals, I mean, early game, they're useful, I guess. Emphasis on early game, though. I wonder, how much damage will this guy do? This guy really isn't a good miner. That was a trivial amount. I think, anyways. I need to I'm gonna swap out the charge attack. Oh, that's not even a very good attack anyways. You know what, I'll go with Ignis Breath. Oh, hey, it actually did change it here. I do have to wonder if how much good this is actually doing. Because I'm up to like 271 pounds. That actually was a considerable amount of palladium I just picked up. So I don't know. I do have to wonder if maybe there's some way to trick it into giving you more. I really don't know though. Ancient Tech Manual. That is something that is really rare. A green glowing fish in a cave. Oh, I got the wrong one. Oh, Jiro, level 13. Come here, fish. This might be a lucky Croy Jiro. We'll see. As I mentioned before, the green glowing ones really aren't hard to catch. It's lunkers that are a massive pain in the ass. Oh, I said flat. Mastery of fasting. Mastery of fasting is not what I would consider to be a useless trait, but it's also a that's the best way to put this. All it does is change the amount of food the critter needs. That's it. The bigger the pal is, the better the mastery of fasting is. Okay, so I'm back at the entrance already. Wasn't really a whole lot of Okay, so let's take a look at this one. It's like the last two ones I got something like 20 or 30 from each one. So, Fire Fist, Breath Storm will probably completely shatter this. How many do I have? Okay, I have 300 right now. Okay, I have 300 in inventory. How many will I get from shattering this chunk right here? 40. Okay. I just completely obliterated it, and I got 40 for completely obliterating it. Once again, that was obliterated. Oh, I got 45 for that one. Okay, well, that's certainly a thing that happened. That was a nice amount of palladium. Collecting the palladium was honestly the main loot I got here. Now, I could break these. These are not actually that much palladium, though. That's the screwball part. Okay, I'm bored now. Okay, that was 2 palladium. Remember, these things usually give you a total of 5. Yep, 5. Yeah, emotes. Slightly off angle there. Drifted off way farther to the right than I really wanted to. Stop here. And aim for the top of this wall. Nope, expedition's not done yet. Oh well. Yeah, I only have 1 life bonus. Ooh, I could get more Might Remedy if I hunted down Mosarinas. Oh. And Catra's Hair. Not that. Murdering Mosarinas is actually a valid option. Alright, yeah, eggs. Both 5 minutes. Okay. Yeah, you cannot auto-stack things into medicine storage chests. Why? I have no idea. Okay, so let's see. Right here, drop that stuff off. And I'm gonna go run around looking for Mosarinas for a bit. Ah, yes. Mosarinas are actually one of those things that's really weird to hunt. Where? Say about whether they hide. Really, really wish there were sort options for the Palbat media thing. Here we are. Habitat. Yeah, they just live in that area, basically. Hmm. Who is this guy? Right. Um, don't know what the heck that guy was up to. Here's a Mozarino. Oh, that one had at least one stat that was really good. Be very quiet. I'm hunting Marinas. This is not the first time that I've had a bug cause me to aggro people at this location. You know, I did this guy's quest then. I wonder what happens if I try to capture him. It's probably a bad idea. He's kind of getting on my nerves, though. I actually discovered something stupid about this a wanted thing a while back. It's that if you go into a building with a door and close the door, they will actually completely lose a sight of you.
Yep.
Huh. I think I did actually successfully dump the wanted thing. The first time I've managed to successfully lose a wanted rating by standing on a rock. I think it's because of the fact that those syndicate thugs distracted the PIDF for me. Yeah, it's just the syndicate thugs. Anyway. Wikipedia. Oh, I'm it's too far east. I need to go west. Okay. Hey, a purple. Sure, might as well collect the bounty one here. Okay, I guess I somehow captured it after its HP had already been reduced to 0. Okay. Dog. Oh. Westmore. I mean, funnily enough, I did kind of sort of run that direction. So, you know what? Screw this. I'm going back to the waypoint shrine and going to a waypoint in the area I wanted to get. I am that far away. Actually, you know what? Just realized something. If I'm going to a waypoint, I might as well drop off my accumulated stuff. Extra. Yeah, that's what my pals have been eating here. I don't know why. Whatever. It's food, I guess. Let's add pals. Nothing good. Add more eggs. See what happens. You know what? I will go to the church. No. Yeah, small settlement. I think this is where you have the guy is where you can spend bounty tokens. Okay.
Hey.
These fruit things are basically the main thing you would want.
Oh.
Like, these are kind of good, I guess, but
Hey.
right, this guy might have some of the ammo I was looking for. No, this guy doesn't have ammo.
Oh.
I thought there was somebody in this town that sold ammo.
Oh.
You claim you
Huh.
haven't seen my face before. Interesting.
Oh.
Yeah, he has a pal guillotine.
Huh.
I don't see anyone here who sells ammo. Need to buy ammo. Or make ammo. Well, dang. You know what? Dune Shelter. Dune Shelter has some good ammo. The Seaside Place also has some good ammo. Both of them are good options for ammo. It's just a weird thing. I said other than like the wandering merchant people, the higher tier ammo, I have not found anyone who sells. So the wandering merchants who sell the high tier ammo are genuinely quite valuable. I really wish this would tell me how many of them I have on it.
Oh.
Hey.
But it's not like I need to like that. Okay, so handgun ammo I have 161. I now have 140 of that.
Hey.
This uses regular rifle ammo,
Hey.
not assault rifle ammo. I need regular rifle ammo to go with the assault rifle ammo.
Hey.
Hey.
Oh.
Oh.
Against Foodie, already did his quest.
Hey.
Oh.
You know what?
Hey.
Worth consideration. I am a bit uncertain whether Nightwing is that expensive, though.
Hey.
Hey.
Oh.
Oh, this guy also does it. Okay. You know what? In hindsight, it does make sense that
Hey.
there would be more than one location. Well then. And now to talk to the guy outside and see what he has. And by the guy outside, I mean the Black market PAL dealer. The only thing about those PALs that would make them contraband is if they're stolen. And one thing that's interesting that I don't fully understand is what the heck that building is supposed to be. Because I've been inside, captured one of the NPCs that lived inside, got a bounty for capturing the NPC. Mostly I just walked around and looked at things though, and I'm not actually entirely certain how I got into a fight with that guy. Yeah, whatever. Alright, so... Oh, I captured another turncoat. Yeah. A loop moon, which why do I have this? Oh wait, I hatched those. Arrogant PAL critic. Oh. Good news. I've reloaded. Okay, so I did an azimuth saying something in this direction. Let's see what I see if I jump to Sakurajima and what direction the red marker is in from here. Okay, so I still have a red marker. Okay, it's showing it's like over that way. Oh. See what I see at Cold Shore. It's like one of those things that's like, I'm genuinely not sure what the heck is going on when the game does this. Wait, there it is. I need to go back to base and get my fish. Looks like there's somewhere in the water. This is damn strange, man. The hell am I? Okay. All right. So, okay. So east. And back home. Wait, that's not. No. Well, then. Jump, jump. Oh. Good stats and a nice ability. Ooh, 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 ooh. Excellent. I need to figure out what happens if I put this guy in a base. Okay. So I have one. Go to base 4. Hmm. That's right. I sorted these by the way they look. Ones that the wear the like generic armors. Yeah, I put them at the bottom. This guy, I don't know why this guy aggroed me. I didn't aggro him. This guy is actually a traitor, and you have to. He's one of the field bosses. Yeah, I don't get that. Moonfall again in this lower. Yeah, some of them are just very odd. Anyways, that's enough of that. I had fun building this base and then did a whole bunch of stupid stuff. You know what? This looks like it needs a thing. There. You know, one more thing. I will look at see if there's anything good for fishing. Nope. Doesn't look like the fishing's changed. Yeah, it's the same as last time. Hmm. Oh, well, ask Ignex. That's nice. Good, though. You know what? After careful consideration, I decided this needs to have a wall here. Why? So that I can climb the wall to get up there. Yep, yeah, that's good.
Yep.
Boom. Hmm. Unfortunately, you can't buy pal spheres in this game, as far as I can tell. If you want to get them for relatively cheap, though, just go fishing a lot. Okay, toolbox developed. am so glad that you can walk through your pals when they're in the base, because quite frankly, that would be annoying. Anyways, I just put the toolbox here. Other. Toolbox. Presumably, this will make it faster for me to build things like this armor that I'm currently wearing. Oh wow, this really did not take a long time to research. Organic grain, still working. Okay. I'm going to go over here and see what this is. Oh, it is gone. Okay. You know what? Because I want the pal spheres, I'm going to do one of the Yeah, I need 20 ground pals, but let's face it, there are several ground pals in this collection of stuff. A large percentage of these are water, but there are some. Might have to scratch for a few, though. Okay, so I'm already at 133% of my reward. That's nice. I'm only at 9 of 20 on the ground. Dang, I actually need 9 more. Ground. Right. No, this is ground. 3 more ground. Yeah, that's not much. Whatever, let's go. Alrighty then. Well, that's enough. Hope you guys had fun watching.